Hey you guys, how you doing? Hey Mary, how's it going? Yeah, well, that's rolling the dice with an older van. That happens, you know what I mean? Today's a downside day of an older van, but what are you going to do? I know it was a fuel pump. I knew when it quit. I knew that. No, you just never know when a fuel pump's going to quit. I mean, I don't know. This AAA isn't what it used to be. I mean, I'm still glad I have it. But now, they tell you when you call, hey Harvey, how you doing? They tell you when you call that you can't, they're not going to give you a ride home, which is almost 100% of the reason why you get it to begin with. Hey Harvey, you run into anybody down there lately, or haven't you been down there? Hey Lana, fuel pump down in Saginaw. Hey Grandma. Hey Dan. Hey Samka, how you doing? So Daisy was a trooper. Yeah, so it ended up working out. I mean, I was coming up on 2.5 hours in a 17-degree van, which I didn't really care about myself, but I had Daisy. I mean, I was starting to consider checking in the Econo Lodge just because, but she wasn't cold. I had some of those. I had a couple extra jackets, and she wasn't shivering without the jacket. So I just ended up covering her up, and here I am. Yeah, well, really, the backup van I got just for when this thing dies. I mean, this is the downside of driving an older vehicle with a ton of miles. But it's not that big a deal. I mean, if you'd asked me 3 hours ago, it was a big deal. But now that it's over with, I'm home. And actually, I met a great guy through this, the tow truck driver, and I'm getting it fixed at a place 20 miles from here. So, I mean, so far it's looking like a silver lining. We had a great conversation on the way back. We knew a lot of the same people. He's friends with the new sheriff since he's known from high school. It was really a lot of fun, to tell you the truth. Daisy ignored him. That's a long way. He dropped me off home, and now he's taken my van over to Skidway Lake. I never did hear from the Amish guy, so I don't know what the deal is on that. I'm not going to drop that though. Mary, how things going with you? I like the Super Bowl, heck. I mean, I'm not into it like I used to be sports, but I gotta give it to Tom Brady. I mean, they're not there because of him. You can say, "Well, what do you mean?" As soon as he joined Tampa Bay, they're in the Super Bowl. Okay, yeah, hard to deny that. But if you look at his stats and you look at who they added since he's been there, and you look at his last game where he threw three interceptions, and the fact that they're there and Aaron Rodgers isn't, there's a super amount of luck involved. He is a lucky son of a gun. And like Bill Belichick or not, he's a guru when it comes to evaluating talent. And when he decided it was time for Brady to go, it was the strict interest in being a winning team, not because he didn't have sentimental ties and that he hadn't done a lot for him. Bill Belichick's not sentimental at all. He's a hardcore asshole that'll win even if he has to cheat. So for him to actually give Brady the boot speaks volumes, and the stats kind of back that up. It's worked out for Tom Brady. I'm happy for him. Hey, Stacy, how you doing? It is a beautiful day today. Yeah, beautiful day. Good. I'm doing pretty good, Stacey. Hey, I was in Barnes and Noble today, and I saw a book, Weaving Sweetgrass, and I thought of you, Mary. Are you familiar with that at all? Weaving Sweetgrass. Have you ever heard of that? Braiding Sweetgrass. I'm sorry, braiding Sweetgrass. No, I didn't. No, I don't mess with that, Watson. Oh, you do. Oh, you do own that. Oh, yeah. I was almost going to get it for you, and then I thought, nah, you got too many hobbies. Yeah, the little notes by the critique on the people that work there talked like it was a fantastic book, and when you look at the size of that book, I mean, it's amazing to me that you could talk that much about that. Oh, interesting. Now I looked through it just for a second because I couldn't believe that there'd be a whole book on that. Good, great tow truck driver, super good guy. I gave him a $40 tip. Oh yeah, I know you would have. No, I appreciate it, man. See, what happens now is when you call AAA, they tell you you can't ride with the tow truck driver back. Oh, that's great, isn't it? And I got Daisy. I had my camera. I spent 2.5 hours, man. It was getting cold there. So when I called to say, hey, where is this guy? She said, I talked to the tow truck driver, and he said, you're more than welcome to ride with him. Well, that's all I needed to hear. Yeah, I can't get into audiobooks. I don't know why. Oh, that's super interesting, Mary. Oh, good for you, Watson. Yeah, but YG, it worked out. You never know when the fuel pump's going to go. I did have the warning sound. I don't know if you heard the audio when I was doing another one of those clear pond videos the other day, but you could hear it whining. And my gas mileage has been going downhill for about 4 months, which didn't make total sense because gas mileage does go down because of the way fuel atomizes in the winter, but it shouldn't have been going down that much. It was costing me about 60 miles a tank. But when you got 402,000 miles on a vehicle, there's lots of things that be costing you gas mileage. I do use, fuel injector cleaner. I change the plugs. I do everything I can. But on the other hand, it's an old engine. So I never really know what to hang my hat on as what's doing what, you know? No, I did not know them. I tried calling Maddie today and the number was disconnected. No, actually, I called Maddie to find out about Marguerite and the number was disconnected. It's funny you should say that. Thank you. I did talk to Amber's mother. I'm going to post the audio with her. Fuel pump, intellectual. Yeah. Why? Do you know why she was put in there? I hope it wasn't COVID related or asthma or pneumonia. Yeah, that's the way it goes. You can't have it both ways. For a $450 a month payment, I could have a new car and still have the same problems. I'm just not into new cars, man. I don't even like any of them. I used to love getting a new car. Man, I bought new cars going through college. Oh, COPD. See, she could have ran out of inhaler. Yeah, Mexican food was terrible. Those are the worst fajitas I've ever had in my life. I kind of sensed that when I was there. I should have just went with some regular old tacos. Yeah, I liked the waitress. I liked the ambiance, but the food was crap. Yeah, I don't get crazy over that stuff anymore. She is a sidekick, Mary. It's so cool. I had Daisy there, so we're going on 2 hours and 15 minutes, and my feet are getting cold. And I look over at Daisy, her hair's grown out. She's cuddled up, sleeping. So I thought, I just can't believe that she's not getting a little cold. So I went back, got one of those sweaters out of the box, put it over, and she didn't mind it. So she'll squiggle out of it. She just kept there sleeping. The toll truck showed up. Daisy is like when she's not really into meeting new people or stuff. So the wrecker comes up. When I first got Daisy, I would have had to worry about her biting the wrecker guy in his own truck. And that's not a problem anymore. This guy's a super nice guy. We get in the wrecker. Daisy gets in the seat. She sits in the middle. The guy gets in the truck. She doesn't even look at the guy. Sits right next to him. And then as we're going down the road, she jumps over my lap, looks out the window. She could have cared less we were in another truck. Yeah, she's a super good dog. Yeah, she's got like three levels of like hair, like real fine, medium, and then coarse. Lana, is Lana not feeling good or something? Oh, you can't, Lana, huh? Are you taking some? Is there a breathing treatment included in that, like a steroid? Yeah, Mary, I go through the same thing too. Just try and be a little patient with it. You know what I mean? You didn't mess. No, you didn't. No, it doesn't work that way with them. They're looking to get out of it. They want to close the file. They want to redeem your claim. No, don't think that way. It's not true. It doesn't work that way. They're happy that you're negotiating, and that's a normal part of settling a claim. Whoever you're talking to, I guarantee that's on a sticky note on their calendar. Settle Mary's claim. Yeah, it's true intent. You're right about that. Yeah. All right, Jay Watson, take care. Yep. Have fun watching the game tomorrow. No, I'm not because this will only take a day to fix. I don't have that Toyota license and I don't have it insured. I tell you that Toyota, if you see it, it's in great shape. An old couple owned it since brand new. But when I look in there and I see all the 6 seats, and it's just not my kind of van. I'm just not into it, to tell you the truth. I got it so I didn't get screwed when the engine blows up on the Astro van and I need a vehicle the next day. That's why I got it. It wasn't like I was going to drive 2 vans and I have a nicer one and I'll use the Astro van. I really like the Astro van. Oh, I believe that, Marianne. I would suspect that there's a chance that she could have had some pneumonia as well. Yeah, by the way, who is the halftime show? Oh, good for you, YG. Good. Great. That's cool. I won $2 on the lottery tonight. No, she's not having any guests. No, I guarantee you she's not. No, I don't. Nobody's getting visited in the hospital, I'll bet you. What chokes you, Lana? Are you talking about the condition or the treatment? You know, bronchial dilators, there's a lot of good ones now. Do you cross paths with COPD much in your clinic, Mary? Yeah, I had a good day. Yeah, I got some decent video actually over at Thomas, and I would say that I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this tow truck driver was just a super good guy, man. It was worth the trip just talking to him. We had a nice conversation for an hour. And I found a good place to get my van work done. So I'm glad about that. Boy, the bay was really iced over today, if you guys watched any of that. And what else was I going to say? Well, I got plenty to eat. So actually, not having a vehicle keeps me at home for a couple days, and I got to do a couple things for some people. No, I don't mind for a day or two. I actually get something done. Oh, you're welcome, Mary. Yeah, you've been drinking again. Thank you. Oh, good to have you, J1G. I was thinking about this as I was sitting in my car, freezing my ass off. I mean, I really appreciate the people that come on here that have been around for a while. Just to have like good, civil, decent, intelligent people to run things by. Not a bunch of crazy drama queens starting trouble. Yeah, I've been out for a week without a car, Laura. Yeah. Yeah, Lana, let me know if you need something. I'm going to be getting down there for sure. You know, I'm gun shy about sending you this stuff because, uh, you know, they can treat it as trafficking if they want to, or I would have mailed it by now. Intellectual, you're not going to be going down to Detroit anytime soon, are you? Oh yeah, appreciate it, Mary. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you're fine on that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I pretty much stocked up for the last couple of days anyway because I knew it was going to get cold out. Yeah, I was a little disappointed I didn't hear from the Amish guy. I don't know what's going on there. You never know what goes through, but I'm sure this is a result of these stalkers calling up. I don't like Big John steak. When I first moved to Florida in '92, they had a Big John steak down there in Royal Palm Beach. I don't like them. There is one down in Flint, I see, but they're none around me. Nope. Oh yeah, okay. I got Lana some things I want to give her, but someone was going to be around that area, but I don't want somebody to go too much out of their way. That's how I am, YG. Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, you get tired of it. No, she didn't change it. It was disconnected. It said not. If I had to guess, I think it's the bill probably is behind, but I can't say that for sure. It was some kind of message like that. It's actually your dad's phone that she pays, something like that. Yeah, I'm not into drama at all. See, I'm not a big Red Lobster fan. Yeah, I know there's one down in Flint. I never really liked them. I don't like those fajitas I had were like that tonight. I don't like meat or chicken when it's like steamed. I like it grilled or baked or broiled. I don't like it like look like it was like boiled, in a bunch of sauces and stuff. It is all an opinion, mind you. You're right. Yeah. Yep. There you go, Marie. You nailing that White Claw tonight? Wind chimes? I've been going out to eat like crazy lately. Y&G, where do you live? What area do you live in? Yeah, I got a Dragon's Milk. I got two left. I need one tonight. Oh, live in Los Angeles. You ought to be able some good steakhouses there, though. Age Prime Steak. Yeah, all right. Yeah, mood's important. Definitely. Yeah, definitely important. I did what I said I was going to do. I drove right down to Barnes and Noble. Hey, Diane. I went to the self-help section and I went right to a personal growth section, browsed through a book with a good cover and bought that thing and promised myself to follow it. I figure if I can't get my own life on track, maybe I'll let a stranger give a stab at it. Oh, sorry about that, YG. How you doing tonight, Dan? Oh, you like that kind of stuff, huh, YG? I lived down in Orlando and never went to the theme parks. I do go to that Gator land in, I think that's technically Kissimmee. I like watching the gators swim around. No, I really did. Yeah. Yeah. I just can't seem to get on track. I don't know whether it's old, crazy, uh, like I've got a terminal disease, but I just can't get on track. I get derailed so easy. I rented a car out of Spokane one time and headed west, and what a nightmare that was. Oh, did they really? The Gator? Have you been to Gatorland? Yeah, Dragon's Milk's a good beer. Now you don't get that where you're at, do you? Oh, YG? Yeah, I agree. But I'm getting desperate. I'm not getting better. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to blame it on this year, but it's been going on for a lifetime. I'll tell you the name of it. Hang on, I got it right here. It was only 25 bucks too, and I got the Barnes and Noble thing. It's called The End of Mental Illness by Daniel Amen, MD. how neuroscience is transforming psychiatry and helping prevent or reverse mood anxiety disorder, ADHD, addictions, PTSD, psychosis, personality disorders, and more. Now, that basically summed it up. They should have just printed on the bottom of it for Tom Reed. So I got about halfway through and thought, this one's for me. I'll give it to you when I'm done. You'll see my new smiling self. Everything will be positive. You'll be able to wind up and kick me in the balls as hard as you can. I'll give you a big hug. Hey, air cooled. Yeah, well, we'll see, you know. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, that's cool. Cover everything, yeah. I thought this goddamn person's been following me around. Oh, Wiki Watches, yeah, I've been there before. Sure have, yeah, a couple times. Yeah. Well, it sure seems like it, doesn't it, Diane? My God. You know, I got so many books, Simca. I only like read certain subjects, mainly science. I like bird migration. For some reason, neuroanatomy, crazy as it sounds. You know, I've been actually thinking about taking organic chemistry again. You know, it really forces you to like know something. I've taken it before. That's what weeds most people out of medical school. Really, our Barnes and Noble, they're all open here. They're not back to the old hours, but they're pretty good. Book for chicks? Yeah, it's for anybody. It's for anybody, YG. Guys or girls, not just guys. The organic chemistry. Granted, organic chemistry is a difficult subject. It really forces you to like, you know, you're not going to bullshit yourself through it like on an essay test. Like I said, that's what weeds people out of. Oh, thank you, Mary. That's what weeds people out of medical school. It's a bitch. I mean, it is until you get the hang of it. It's like a lot of things. It's like flying lessons, you know. It's people struggle with learning how to land, and then after you learn how to land, you're trying to figure out what took so long. Yeah, I do, Diane. I do still have it. Yeah, once you have it, you got it. You're not even going to cancel it early. I couldn't buy a firearm from like a legit resale, wholesale or retail company, but I could buy it off an individual licensee. It's weird. There's a lot of downside to a medical marijuana card that I didn't know about. You tend to think, oh, it's easy, you know, it's legal. I'll just get one of these. Yeah. Well, wait till you go to try to buy a gun. I'm not taking any medications now except for blood pressure. Yeah, string theory. Yeah, yeah. The Gatorland is interesting. Got these big old giant gators. Look it up on the internet. I just like seeing them. I mean, I don't know where the hell else you'd see them except under those conditions. Yeah, the card lasts 2 years. We'll see. I mean, I've heard with the federal government that even after your medical marijuana card expires, that they won't sell you a gun if it shows up in your background. Yeah, it sucks, Sherry. It really does. Yeah. You're not giving them the right answer. No, chronic depression doesn't work. I can tell you the magic words if you want. Believe me, they want to give you your medical marijuana card when you're there. They don't want to not give it to you, but they're thinking you're a spy. So you're telling the truth, and if you are a spy, they can't give you a card for the way you're answering the questions because they would get nailed for it. Yeah. I'll tell you in private because they'll copy and paste these, and one of these stalkers will send it to the local prosecutor out to the Amish cookie factory and say, hey, look, This guy is telling people how to get drugs now on top of taking pictures of young girls. Yeah, mine was 180 total. 180. Now it's easy here. But basically, if you're my age, you're getting one. They worry about people your age, intellectual. They'd rather you have full price, pay full price on the street. I'll tell you privately. Hey, SMR, how you doing? Where you been? Oh, Crohn's, you'll get you'll get it automatically. Yeah. Oh, studying, are you? For what? Yeah. Now I'm not knocking these guys, right? I mean, I've never smoked marijuana. I tried the gummies. I'm not really into them that much. I mean, they're legal, so what? There's still a stigma attached, though. You tell somebody you got a medical marijuana card, look at their facial expressions. It's kind of like a lie detector test. It depends where you're at. If you're joining a new motorcycle club, you get a big pat on the back. If you're applying as a job as a nanny, you're probably not going to get hired. If you're on your oral interview for a PhD program, they're going to tell you to hit the door. They'll find somebody else doesn't have one. So you got to be careful. Just because something's legal doesn't mean, at this stage in my life at 65, I don't give a shit what they think. If I was 25 and I had a career ahead of me, it'd be much different. I would never, ever apply for a medical marijuana card. No way. That will haunt your ass till day one. There you go, Sherry. Yeah. Chronic pain. I mentioned this before, and I mentioned this last night. There's an excellent lecture on pain. Dr. Daniel Claw, CLAUW. It's a YouTube video. He's a University of Michigan rheumatologist, like a worldwide pain expert. I mean, I think he's 10% full of shit. He brags a lot. But I think a lot of his stuff is valid. And after all, this guy is privy to all sorts of good research. Going to these international conferences on pain, you're bound to pick stuff up that you'd find 3 years later in a magazine. So, it's for his resources and his experience that I listen to him, not because of his big, giant ego. It depends which one you take. You can take sativa or indica. There's some that'll make you want to clean everybody's house on the whole block, like sativa. Indica will make you tired. It's easy to take too much THC. It's less is better. Less is better. Remember that. It's not like alcohol. And even there, it isn't always more is better, but a good rule of thumb, CLAUW. Yeah. Or is it CLA? Claw, CLAUW, yeah. Well, I'm glad it worked for you. I mean, that's the whole trick in life, right? You find out what works for you. You hope that the medicinal benefits outweigh the negative. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you don't find a lot of like eager beavers that are big time marijuana uh, consumers. Oh, indica. So yeah, so you need a little bit. Yeah, you like a downer. Yeah, right. It attacks different people different ways. How it metabolizes. Yeah, yeah. It definitely gets your appetite going. Yeah, particularly carbohydrates. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you wouldn't air cooled even if it was legal. Hey, air cooled. I wanted to ask you too. I didn't bother looking it up, but on that church that your father is affiliated with, is that Russian Orthodox? What is it exactly? I planned on looking it up. I just never got around to doing it. Yeah, with your job, air cooled, you'd be screwed. There's a million jobs that you can get fired from, even though you've got a medical marijuana card. Zero tolerance is real, and you can get canned and you have no recourse. Schedule 1, you're right. You're damn right you would. It's pretty damn unlikely though, Mary, because you could check high and low. I doubt you'd ever be charged, but I know what you mean. Yeah, it's considered a Schedule 1 drug, just like heroin, which is just nuts. Okay. Yeah, that zero tolerance could get you. That's another point I have when people ask, do you think it's bad to smoke marijuana? Well, let's put it this way. If there's nothing wrong with it, once again, just because it's illegal doesn't mean that it's legal means it's good for you. If it's good for you and it's supposed to make you this wonderful person and get rid of your pain and help you sleep and all this shit, then why doesn't every employer in the world want you to take it in your off days? I'll tell you why. Because by and large, it makes you lazy and it affects your coordination. I mean, it's not conducive to motivated worker of the year. Let's put it that way. You want to sit around on your mom's couch and watch reruns of Happy Days till you fall asleep with a half-eaten bag of Cheetos, well, then marijuana's for you. It does. It does, but the jurisdiction you're in depends on who's going to charge you or not. If you're in Yellowstone National Park and you get pulled over by a park ranger, you're probably going to get charged. If you're in Michigan and you're pulled over by a federal agent and you've got a medical marijuana card, and they're not going to do shit. No, it's so crazy. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about it is that you can't have a CPL, concealed pistol license, and have a medical marijuana card, but you can drink. It's just there's so many things like this in life. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean it's just the way it is. I mean, look, it's your life. You can do what you want with it. I mean, if you want to smoke marijuana all day and build balsa wood airplanes in your 60s, that's up to you. Yeah, they're getting better at that though, Mary. I don't think you can buy a card online. You need a physical examination in Michigan. You need to be in the presence of a doctor. I don't think that's true. No, it will give you the munchies, that's true. But so will mirtazapine, Remeron. I've got up at 3 a.m. before and cooked spaghetti and sausage dinner. No problem. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this sounds stupid, and I can't give you documentation, but I mean, there seem to be a lot more functional drunks than there are heavy duty marijuana users as far as jobs. I mean, if alcohol is so much dangerous than marijuana, then why can't you be legally terminated from your job for testing positive for alcohol? Why not? Zero tolerance for alcohol. I'll tell you why. Because nobody'd have any employees. Yeah, it's not worth it, air cooled. Yeah, no way. Well, it'll make you hungry, Asmir. Yeah, sure will. Yeah. Yeah, it's broke. Yeah, fuel pump failed. Yeah. But it's interesting, it's just how society is. Like you say, Mary, Schedule 1 drug. Well, like I said earlier today, Uncle Sam, for all you young people out there, and I never seen it in my life. I caught the tail end of the draft. I barely missed being drafted for Vietnam. And I thought then, boy, these guys could just snatch you right out of your hometown and off you go. So I knew the government when they flex their muscles, but that was the closest I ever came to see them really crack the whip. And then this COVID hit. Well, take note, when they want to jerk that chain, and I'm not knocking them, they can do what the hell ever they feel like, the state or the federal government. When they want to shut down restaurants, they're going to do it. When they want to shut down health clubs, they're going to do it. And they've broke it off in enough people's asses that everybody knows they're serious. You know, gateway drug, I mean, you get arguments on both ways. You know? Yeah, at least it's only a fuel pump, that's right. Yeah, they sure can, yeah. You know, when I was young, I knew a couple people that, hey Nacho, I knew a couple people that got busted for flying without a license. Which back then, you know, that was way before 9/11, and all they did is make them go get their license, tell them to quit flying. And just for the hell of it, every once in a while, there'd be a bunch of pilots sitting around, and it would come up, what happens if you get caught flying without a pilot's license? And everybody'd be talking about all this big trouble you'd be getting in. Hey, Kim. And I'd put the phone on speakerphone, and I'd call the FAA. And I'd say, hey, you know, I know a guy that's flying without a pilot's license, and I want to know hey, Amy, what will happen if we turn him in? You could never get a straight answer. That's because it wasn't that big of a problem, and they were far and few between. Well, I looked it up just for the hell of it the other day, and it's a $250,000 fine and a mandatory 10 years in prison. So after 9/11, you do not want to be caught flying without a pilot's license. Things have changed. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh yeah, drunk pilots at work. That's been a problem for years, though. You remember? I don't know how old you are, Air Cooled, but do you remember Moss and Dodd, the two guys they got drunk? Dodd was a Native American. No, was it Moss was a Native American? He said that he had a disease and ended up retiring from Delta after going to rehab. Dodd, the other guy, said he was just out partying, having a good time, and the night got out of control. He was kicked out of aviation for good. Yeah, no shit. Let us have it, Amy. Let me have it. Yeah, there's been a lot of drunk pilots. Oh, you were today? Was this lately? Oh, what did they do? What for? What were you doing? All right, YG, hang in there. Good luck getting a good steak. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. And after all, you guys, I mean, let's face it, if you look at the opioid epidemic, you know, everybody's talking about marijuana and alcohol and all this stuff that's bad for you and how it's scheduled and classified. Look at all the people that went to medical doctors and became full-blown addicts. So it's not like the medical community was like some shining star of ethics. Everybody's talking about the local drug dealer and alcoholism, and here you're going your only family practitioner who is negligent in doling out drugs that would eventually make you become addicted. Oh my God, you're kidding me, Amy. That's why if you go to small airports like Ann Arbor, Michigan, sometimes, I mean, in fairness to you, it's confusing around airports. And the reason, if you go through Ann Arbor Airport, Michigan, they got all this fencing and, you got to get a password and all this bullshit. It wasn't because they were worried about terrorists jumping over the top. It was because of runway incursions. Evidently, when certain people pulled off State Street, they took a left between the hangars and the first right was the runway. And if you're flying out of there and you're familiar with aviation, you certainly know the difference between a highway and a runway. But I guess to strangers under stress, uh, shit like that happens. No, that can happen, Amy. Yeah, that does happen occasionally. Yeah. No, I didn't, Diane. No. I used to go up to Alaska and get dropped off, and there's only two guys out of Kodiak that you can hire to do this. And the guy that I hired a couple of times over the years, he had two people walk into running props. How you walk into the front of a spinning prop on a Beaver float plane is a mystery to me. And you'd be surprised the people, Jacques Cousteau's son, that walk into the tail rotor of a helicopter. I don't get this. Yeah, good for you, Amy. Yeah, the chances. I mean, that's not that busy of an airport. I'm surprised they have cops at Valparaiso. Yeah, in Ann Arbor, they would catch people every few years drag racing at 3 in the morning. They would hang you by your balls now. Oh, come on, Nacho, no. You thought it was a bong. All right, Mary. All right, get a new CB radio. Get a linear put on it so you can talk far and crush everybody next to you. Well, Amy. Oh, no kidding, Cynthia. I think she did that accidentally, Nacho. I know it. I know it. That's huh. Don't make Amy jealous. Oh, okay. All right, Mary. Yeah, have a good night. Put on your smiley face when you talk to them next week. Hey, Elizabeth, how you doing? So, did you get your grades for the first semester? How'd you do? I was listening when you told me. Yeah, I told her it was an accident, Lana. We can always tell when you delete and block somebody for saying hello that it's probably a mistake or you're tripping on gummies. Good night, Tipka. No, you're not blocked. No, no, she deleted one of your comments when you said LAX was the same accidentally. I notice on this new phone that's easy to do. Like you can just barely like you want to scroll up or down and it'll want to swipe. And if you're on a chat, block or delete a message. It's easy to do. Oh, congratulations, Elizabeth. Oh, good for you. Good. Yeah, an accident. Yeah, that can happen. All right, Diane, you have a good night. Nighty night. Yeah, I noticed that today, actually. You know, not you can not just with chats, with other things like reading an email, a message. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, okay. Now, Elizabeth, is college like super expensive there, like it is here? Do you get loans? I've always thought like the UK college was much cheaper, and that you can have professors that don't even have 4-year degrees sometimes. Oh, good for you. Yeah, where you been, Nacho? Oh, you were lucky, Eric. Yeah, I don't have a problem wanting to treat pain. No, I don't. Oh, 9 grand a year. Oh, okay. That seems kind of a lot. Oh, that a girl. Staying away because of the drama. That's the same place it always is, CJ. That's at the corner of M55 and US 23 in Tawas, Michigan. Usually I type it in the title, but because I do it so often, I thought everybody knew automatically. Oh, sorry about that. You're looking straight at Tawas Bay, Lake Huron, Michigan. Yeah, 4 years. Yeah, that's what it's set up for. Yeah, it is Tawas. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, beautiful day today. Which one? It was so pretty out by the lake today. I could go. I could go there every day, no problem. No, no, I got a new van. I've had one. It's in the garage. No, my van quit working tonight about 60 miles away. Yeah, I got one back in the summer, a Toyota Sienna, but I'm saving it. I'll bet you I never drive that van. It's in good shape. I like it, but I'm not really into the looks of it. I like my Astro van too much. No, that's cool. I'll tell you when I die, for all I care, they could take me out. I hope they take me down to Gatorland and somebody throws me off the thing and watch the Gators eat me and somebody videotapes it and starts a new YouTube channel. Just put in the title, Chosen One, Eaten by Alligators. I'd be fine with it. I'll be dead. Why not? I could go out with one last hurrah. Pretty pokey. Yeah, I had the fuel pump fail in Saginaw tonight. I just got towed home. Yeah. Oh, Savannah. I used to breed parrots, and there were a couple big time parrot dealers just outside Savannah. Oh, okay, CJ. Yeah, Penny. I didn't really know her well, but that's certainly a sad story, you know. I do see them, yeah. A windsurf. Yeah, those kites. If you look back in July or August, I have a really good video. Actually, I made them an SD card, and I think they use it on their website. Yeah, there's not that many places on the east side because of the wind coming out of the west most of the time. But the way Talvis Point sets out in the Lake Huron, you can get away with it there. Yeah, I have one good video of those guys doing it. The thumbnail is the guy like up in the air. If you look at, actually, I used the thumbnail, my avatar. I just switched it to that the other day. Oh, 4 to 8 inches of rain. Wow. No, pigs are the only mammal that can fully digest bone. Yeah. Yeah, but they find the whole bodies of people in alligators. Do it, man. Yeah, isn't that weird, Elizabeth? I've had that happen before. It's so weird. Yeah. Now, I'm not sure. I haven't checked in a while because I know I'm never going to be the guy fixing it, but I think my fuel pump is in my gas tank. Yeah. Surf it in the winter? Oh, okay. No, I never saw those guys. Well, yeah, I hope people get money. I'm all for it. They could rack up my income tax. I'd be fine with it. We like that, Elizabeth. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it if I was dead. I think funerals, I guess, they're, people are going to tell you it brings closure. I don't give a shit. I won't have that many people showing up at mine anyway. I just assumed they'd throw me out to animals eat it. Just a dead body. No, it's not a leak. No, air cooled. You're totally true. That's exactly right. Did you have a rotator cuff, Wedmore? Rotator cuff? Oh, you'd like it up there, Elizabeth. Good, Doctor. How you doing? Yep, doing all right. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. Oh, yeah, that's a nice area. You think you do it, Nacho? I don't want you to waste your time like that. I mean, I don't know you're there. It's an $800 flight on short notice. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'd rather just buy some more vibrators and write my name on them in a big black marker. Oh, come on, Amy. Yeah, but I mean, if I'm dead, so what? Yeah, I think you shouldn't. I think it'd be. I'd ask that people don't go to mine. Oh God, no! Why would you do that? Although I will be dead, so I have at it. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, I know you wouldn't, Elizabeth. You'd like it. He would really enjoy it. I'd bring some gummies and you could eat them and you could think you're on top of Mount Everest, even though it would be 80 degrees and fresh water. Yeah, I think this is my third fuel pump, which makes sense for 402,000 miles. I didn't bring it up, somebody else did. We were talking about funerals and then my death and going to my funeral. Yeah, besides, it happens, Lisa. You're going to be dead someday. Yeah. So you're all hooked up. See, Elizabeth, if you came over to the United States and you didn't know anybody, you'd be getting ripped off left and right. No, I don't care about it. I mean, I never thought about this. Like, I didn't even go to my dad's funeral, but I had a good friend of mine that died about 9 years ago. I mean, or a guy I was really tight with. And I think about this a lot. You know, like his death is coming up in March. Normally, I don't give two shits about it. I mean, people die. You know, it's going to happen. You hope they don't suffer all this stuff. But if there's anybody that ever could have come back or contacted me in some way, it would have been this guy. And, you know, it's not like I'm disappointed, but I do a little bit look for it. Now, if up near Marys, you don't need to be street smart. Yeah, it's all wildlife and chipmunks and fish. You'd have a good time. Yeah, see, that never, I know two pilots that killed themselves spreading ashes. One's in a Viking, a Belanca Viking, and another one in an Aerostar, believe it or not. Both funeral directors. Oh, I bet you I won't. I bet you I won't. Yeah, the priest, yep. What a great guy, man. You know, here's the strangest part of this thing, and that is we were really tight, good friends. Love the guy. I mean, really like the best friends ever. And you know, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I do put a little emphasis that he was a priest, you know, and that he was really into this. We talked about this before he kicked the bucket. He said all he did was relied on what he learned in the seminary, and that if he was wrong, didn't matter. He put all his eggs in one basket. But it was just such a sad, miserable, painful way to go. But what I was going to say is every March comes up. He died in March. And I'm pretty good about remembering things that I care about. Like I know where my Playboy books are. I have 2 copies of Debbie Does Dallas in my Hustler collection. I could go right to them right now. But something important to like this, a guy like this, I don't know whether it like hurt so much or I missed him so much, but I always forget the anniversary of his death. It's like, it's so weird. I'll remember it before and I'll remember it after. And, but I don't like celebrate it. It's, I can't explain this, you know? Yeah. Oh, shut up, Elizabeth. You'd be in any one of those magazines if they asked you to. Don't villainize nudity. Your birthday. Let me think about this now. That's a good question. I don't think I ever knew it that good. I remember when you turned 40. Wasn't that long ago. March 28th. Oh, 2 days? Well, happy birthday in advance. I just was kind of indifferent. You know, I just never like, didn't have too much of a relationship with him. I didn't give a shit. I almost didn't go to my mom's. Yeah, thank you, Andy, Dan. Yeah, I think that's the way it works. Yeah, I mean, are you disappointed? Oh, you choose not to. Okay. Right. An academic. All right, it's your call. And also, Elizabeth, it's perfectly legal, by the way. It's perfectly legal. People want to do it and people want to buy it. What's the problem? It doesn't make you a pervert. Eight, 11, and 80. Oh, okay. 8, 11, and 80. Okay, well, I was a little bit off. Okay, Dan. Well, I mean, it'd be a pretty lofty expectation. Debbie does Dallas. Bambi Woods. Nobody ever really, all these ex-porno girls, they track them down and they interview them and they see how they're doing. Not her. That's a super mystery in the world of porn. Oh, you can't boy more. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, good for Manny. Tell her I said hello. Tell him I said hello, BJ. Yeah, she was pretty. I know somebody that met her in person. He said that her skin looked like milk chocolate. Not a blemish on it, just beautiful. Yeah, Playgirl, I remember that. Gerald's not a bad guy. Sherry, one thing to consider, and that is that, he had a pretty abusive childhood himself. A lot going on there. So, I mean, I don't know all of it, but I know some of it. So I give people a wide swath. I think where he ended up is enough proof for me that it wasn't exactly Ozzie and Harriet. Hey, Andy May, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, really? I never saw the grandfather. Gerald's not a bad looking guy. Oh, did you? Did she look pretty good, air cooled? Yeah, you're right, Elizabeth. That's exactly it. Yeah. That's not over yet, but it's also not looking too good. Hmm. I mean, look, I wish the best for both of them, but it's not looking too good. I mean, like Nacho says, it's time for a get real moment. Hair cool, they're all super plain without makeup. Yeah. Beauty's in the eyes of the beholder. That is weird. I mean, because as far as I knew, that was like way ahead of the times than the United States. Yeah. Have you ever dated a black guy, Elizabeth? Would you? Oh, okay. Oh, no kidding, that's weird. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yep. Yeah, over in Wisconsin. They just rescued 12 about it where I was today. You sexy thing, Mary. You only dated one guy in the past? One black guy or one guy, period? Oh, okay, Wedmore. Yeah. Hey, why, Jay? Well, we'll fix that when you come to Michigan, Elizabeth. We're gonna get you a big black stud. Wipe that smile off your face. My day wasn't that great today. Yeah, could have been better. I did win $2 on my lottery ticket. Oh, okay, doctor. It's up to people. No, Nitty. Now, you said you're an academic, Elizabeth. What in the hell would you do with Nitty? Oh, yeah, it'd be scary, Casey. A lot of open water, yeah. Now my fuel pump failed. No big deal. Hey, Grandma. Oh, you think he is? Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't do it, Elizabeth. You wouldn't do it when it came down to it. You could be a closet lesbian. Yeah, we love everybody. No, I'm not prejudiced. I don't care. There's just certain things you like and certain things you don't like. I don't like green beans. So does that make me prejudiced? No, I just don't like green beans. I mean, it can happen with race, animals, the color car you buy, what you like to eat. Just because you don't like something doesn't deserve it to be criticized. Yeah, I don't give a shit. That's all right, Elizabeth. Nothing wrong with that. We support lesbians. We've got a missing in action moderator, a transgender, gay. We welcome them. Bisexual, straight. Yeah, vegetable bigot. We're into it all here. Yeah, I mean, there's just some things you don't like. Preference. If I go up to Amy and I say, Amy, do you date black guys? And she says no, she's going to get the third degree by a bunch of people. It's personal choice. I mean, it's the way it goes. I think it's good to know. You're welcome. No, that's my girl, Grandma. Now you're talking. Well, you realize that, yeah. If I said that, I'd be criticized, but you can say it, and it's okay. About a week ago, I mean, I'm happy to rent you again, but you're never here. I mean, what good's a moderator if you're never around? Just doesn't make any sense. I mean, it wasn't because you did anything wrong. It's just you weren't the only one. I just happened to go through that list while I was on the phone. And I thought, what the hell? Nacho's not here anymore. Why have her be a moderator? Love, yeah. Love is hormone based. Oh, grandma's got she's logical. You got to give her that. Yeah, grandma. No, I appreciate it. What do you want the recipe for, Sherry? Yeah, I think grandma's 68. Oh yeah. Well, at least you're honest. Yeah. While we're on that subject, Grandma, just, you can tell me it's none of my business, but when's the last time you got a good dickin'? How long ago? And if you don't mind asking, what race? We do that, Whitmore, no problem. '56. Oh, you still got it going on. Yeah. 68. Well, that's my girl. You're heading towards moderator status at record pace. You see that, Elizabeth? You look at Grandma now. That's what you call it. You want to trash that academic or shit. You want to learn to be. That's my girl, Grandma. Good for you. Yeah, but Nacho, I mean, we'll see how many you're getting at 60. I think Grandma should be applauded for this. 22? Yeah, you should be having their sexual peak. Don't believe those magazines and those stupid articles about women, their sexual peaks. A bunch of horse shit. You should be getting it left and right 2 or 3 times a day at 22. If not, you need your hormones analyzed because it should be involuntary. You need to get some cute guys and get moving. Doesn't take that long. It's not going to cut into your studying. Hey, Bert. Yeah, lockdown sucks. Hey, Brian, how you doing? I like Grandma because she's honest. Yeah. But Grandma, just to cut to the chase, do you hope it's not another 8 years before you get it again? I mean, would another 8 years be too long? You're exactly right, Grandma. See? Now they're going to claim you're a racist. They're going to claim you're racist for saying that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. And as long as everybody's pulling all the stops on being honest here, Grandma, can I ask another question? Kind of personal. You don't have to answer it. It's none of my business. Just say so. Can I ask this question? Good. Good. I got a question for you. I want to ask it. Hey, Bert. Good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah. Hey, Brian, let me give you, I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete this and I'll give you my address because you'll get stalked. You'll get stalked. Hey, Annette, how you doing? How you been? Grandma, are you there? Oh, damn it. Why is this fucking key working? Oh, bitch. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I'm getting tired of making funny songs about older women. It's cruel. Grandma, do you have a big butt? Big old giant butt? Yeah, that's a good point, Elizabeth. Yeah, I'm married. Yeah, I asked you if you had a big butt. All right, this is all adding up then. I appreciate your honesty. Good for you. What was that song in? Who did that? Who said that in that lyrics in that song? That's all right, Whitmore. Hey, Bird, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, they're crazy, Bird. Yeah. You're not stupid enough to believe that, are you? Yeah. Boy, you guys are getting into it, huh? Shake and bake. Hey, Cindy. Now I'm trying. I think Mary just mentioned some lyrics. Oh, okay, Brian. Yeah, that's cool. Did I meet you in person before? All right, Elizabeth. Nighty night. Yeah. You have a nice, good sleepy. Oh, thank you, Bert. Just checking. You have a good night tonight. Try not to fantasize about me too much. I'll read Shakespeare to you during foreplay. Baby got back. Yeah, but Mary told me about it. Yeah. All right, I'll do it. Oh, wow, 5 a.m. I'll be glad to do it, Elizabeth. Study hard. Yeah, that sounds good, Brian. Yeah. I'll give you my phone number. You give me a call. I'm in a good mood because I got home after freezing my ass off for 2.5 hours when it looked like I was going to have to get a separate ride after getting my car towed, which I still don't know. I guess I was going to have to call Uber or Uber or whatever the hell they call it. Yeah, that's what it is. I like big butts and I can't not lie. Yeah. I don't know about this Uber and Uber. What do you do? Just like call a number and they come get you? You got to use an app. Does anybody know? Good night, Elizabeth. You go sleepy night. Sleepy night night. Not bad. No, I think we got like 5, 6 inches, Grandma. It's nothing. I measured it. Not bad at all. Yeah. It's not that cold here. Here, I think it's about like 9 or something like that. Okay, man, I'm glad I didn't need to fool with that bullshit. I did give the guy a $40 tip. Yeah, go ahead, Marie. I don't give a shit. I should have never let you subscribe to begin with. You got a low IQ, you're rude, and you're dumber than a box of rocks. So get lost. Unsubscribe. Big deal. So what? Idiot. I wish I'd have kept you from ever coming on here to begin with. Yeah, get out of here, you dumbass. Get your IQ tested. Yeah, she's something wrong with her. Gonna call immigration on you. Yeah, anytime. I'm here to help. Yeah, hit the road. She did, Grandma. Yeah, she's ugly inside and out. Yeah, she's rude. That's the worst thing you could say to me. You're gonna unsubscribe. Wow. No, you're just being a jerk. You don't have any etiquette. Poor manners. Get lost. You know I'm the one that does the interviews, and you're coming on here asking these stupid ass childish questions. Just so happened to come on a chat you knew nothing about, and you didn't know what channel it was linked to. Go play your games with somebody else. Beat it. Gonna unsubscribe. Yeah, you're full. You're full. Now you're lying on top of it. Please go away, Maria. Please. Oh, Waterford. Oh, you're lucky, Sherry. I never go to that one. Yeah, she's just another troublemaking kook. Tiffany, why don't you test out your blocking abilities and get rid of Maria? See if it works. No, I don't like Facebook. I don't answer anything. Yeah, I've been eating okay, Drifter. Nothing, no home run stuff. I got the worst nachos or fajitas in the world today. Yeah, it's all fake bullshit, Nacho. Look, if a guy like me can get 165,000 subs, you know something is really fucked up. I mean, you ought to know right then. That ought to be your big clue. If something is really off the rails. Wow, Casey. Oh, Sherry, poetry's good. Poetry is like difficult. I mean, I can remember I took a poetry class as an elective, and honest to God, halfway through the class, I never knew what the fuck they were talking about. We'd get a quiz, and it'd say the writer of this poem is doing this, A, B, C, D, E. I thought none of them. Or they're trying to convey this, or the sub meaning is this. I think that part of my brain is just missing. I love poetry. It interests me. I wish I could decipher it, but I think there's something wrong with my brain. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I shit you not. I like it too, but it's got to be pretty simple, like something you give to a sixth grader. You know, and you look at these like poets like Sylvia Plath, some of those people, and you read this shit, and it's like they're just like these gifted freaks. It's it's not a rhyme, it's poetry, and it's like once you get it, which is in a blue moon, I do. I think, wow, this is really beautiful. I would have needed to write like 1,800 words to get this across. That's it. Social YouTube. That's it. Swear to God, I do have a YouTube, Facebook, but I never used it. I have an Instagram. I never used it. My just so in case you find it, you think I'm blowing you off. I'm not. It's Tom Reed or Thomas Reed, West Branch, Michigan. But I never answer anything. No, yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I think I'm just ignorant and just don't have any ability on poetry. Just stupid. Oh, good for Bumbles. Yeah, good for her. I hope her thing takes off. I mean, she asked me about like competing with Chance. I don't care, man. Believe me, man. You guys can all say, hey, everybody come over to my chat right now. I'd be fine with it. Really, I would, man. This isn't like a competition to me. You know, I wish the best for everybody. I know it's shit luck. Virtual musical chairs. I somehow got 165,000 subscribers. Why is a mystery. Well, I know why. It's from interviewing working girls. But the stuff that I really like, the stuff that I put time in, like Ice and Daisy and bullshit like that, nobody watches, which I'm fine with. Get out of here, Garcia, you dumbass. Check your papers. I'm going to call immigration on you. Better get down under the bunker for a couple of weeks. You pissed me off. You know, I don't know about Sharon's channel. Yeah, I like Bobbles. She's cool. Everybody, man. I mean, look, this isn't any like secret competition. Anybody who posts their links to their channel, go ahead. I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit. If I could give you guys subscribers, I'd do it. I really would. I don't care about it. All I care is that I have 1,000 subscribers. Bert, she's got her own channel. She's on all the time. Yeah, it's so stupid, man. She probably did, yeah. It's probably one of these stalkers that have been banned and kicked off. In what kind of way, Nacho? What kind of way? Amy, have you watched those videos of where Mary lives up in Leelanau Peninsula? Are you familiar with that? Nobody'd read it, Charles. Nobody would read it. Hey, I really like Maddie and Gerald. I mean, these troublemaking idiots on YouTube, they'll try and drive a wedge between you and whoever. They tried that with me and them early on, and there was a time that I wasn't talking to them because they took the bait. Oh, that's how I am, YG. Yeah. I mean, having a channel, it doesn't mean it's, if YouTube canceled me tomorrow, I'd be fine with it. It's been fun. I met some cool people. Yeah, actually, I should be doing that now, but since I got a late start because I got home late because to get my car, I will upload Amber's mother's conversation, which I had her permission to do so tomorrow. She's a sweet lady, a bright lady, articulate. She's got a lot of skills. She explains in the conversation how she got into her rehab. She's sounding positive. I'm 100% behind her, try to help her. Really am. Yeah. Don't do it. No, don't. They'll stalk you. I mean, look at one of these psychos did to me the other day. They called the Amish place where I get lunch and told them I'd take pictures of young girls. They called the cops on me and told me, don't come back there anymore. They bought into whatever it is somebody told them on the phone. You used to go out with who, Kevin? Yeah, I mean, I wish that, I mean, you guys know. I mean, luckily, there's a lot of people on here that have had substance abuse issues. It kind of morphed into a lot of dialogue about that. I'm fine with it. Look, it's a disease. I've had my own damn problems. I'm not doing any service or anything. I just say it's a place where people can come on and talk about it. Yeah, StreamYard, that's what you got to do. Yeah, go ahead and start one, Budmore. You put your links here. Yeah, you're still doing that. Yeah. Yeah, fucking sheriff pulled me over. Isn't that crazy, Cindy? Yeah. It's a conversation, yeah. Oh yeah, I've had that. I'm used to it though. It doesn't faze me like you think. If I can't go back in there, I won't. I mean, what are you gonna do? Some kook, she's out of state. Some kook calls somebody. I mean, I kind of don't blame people. You're an Amish place. You get someone that calls up and makes up the story, and you're protective of people and you buy into it and you act on it. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, it's true you had, but I mean, and I could be wrong. For all I know, it's something else. But that's my guess right off the bat. No, use that StreamYard or whatever they call it, Wedmore. Mary knows how to do it. Send him a link on that, will you? Oh, Amber's mom. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, as you know, Kevin, she's an intelligent woman. She got broken along the way, and things spiral, and you get into this bullshit, and uh, your life's out of control. So, really, if I can help her, I will. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, they come up to you and they tell you this shit. I mean, it's disappointing, really. What's disappointing is I contacted the one guy that I interviewed, and I haven't heard from him. So I don't know whether they convinced him it was true or he doesn't want to get involved. But I'll tell you, I'm not rolling over on this. Those are serious allegations. You called the law enforcement agency and you told them that, and you didn't have any idea what you were talking about. So I'm not going away on this. Oh, you do, Kevin? Oh, okay. Do you want me to mention to her that you've been coming on the chat? Oh, big time, Casey, huge. Yeah, there it is, Blakemore. Yeah, Mary put it on there. Yep. Oh yeah, it's probably her. Oh, that's a different one, Amy. I was talking about the Amish one. Yeah, I think she was a sweet girl that once again bought into the bullshit. She was a nice young kid that I don't fault for really. Oh, I'm not going to drop it. No way. What the part that gets me is I called, left a message for the manager. He never called me back. And neither is this other guy that I interviewed. So believe me, I will get very motivated over this. You're about ready to get hit the road here. Hey Tiffany, you want to try your blocker on Bert? This guy's just getting stranger and stranger as time goes on. You want to fire away on Bert? Do you want me to do the honors? It is false reporting, but on the other side of the coin, you can tell a person you don't want them in your business for any reason, and it sticks. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. See you, Bert. Yeah. I'm sure you've been used to getting kicked out of places your whole life. The Amish one, I just talked about that in a live. You're going to see one though. It's really hard, Grandma. Oh, sorry about that, Kevin. Yeah, Bert. Yeah. Time to start blowing up that doll. It's true, Casey. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, BJ. No, I don't care. Radio Shack's still around, Charles. Some places. Yeah. Yeah, they really are. That stuff, I get hassled all the time by these wackos. So I'm used to it. No, I agree with you, Grandma. That's true. Hey, Jeannie, how you doing? How you been? You guys remember Jeannie? I interviewed her a couple times. How's it going down there? Yeah, really. Yeah, but it'll come along, Wedmore. It'll come along naturally. You start out and you get pissed off and you're reactive to everything, and then it happens so much so often, you kind of get numb to it. I'm desensitized. Yeah, they're crazy, Lisa. Just troubled, nutty women. Yeah, blonde Jeannie. That's who that is, Casey. Yeah, that's Jeannie. Hey, Faye, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah. Oh, that a girl. Jeannie, is it slow down there? Does it seem slow, or don't you get down on the stroll? No kidding, Nacho. Wow. Which one? The one that I talked about earlier, YJ? The one that I talked about earlier? Oh, all right. Okay, hold on. Let me get it over here. Okay, I got it on. Put it on the stairs. I put it on the stairs. Oh, here it is right here. Tiffany, you're going to think this song's for you, but it's not. It's the title of a book. So don't get too excited. The name of this book is, it's by Daniel G. Amen, A-M-E-N, M-D. Was a national bestseller, which I didn't realize at the time. It's called The End of Mental Illness. I got my fingers crossed. It says, how neuroscience is transforming psychiatry and helping prevent or reverse mood and anxiety orders, check. ADHD, check. Addictions. I don't have any addictions. PTSD, I don't think I have that. Personality disorders, I definitely have that. And more. Well, I certainly have that. So it's only $25. And if you're a Barnes & Noble, you know, you get your 10% off. So it's a #1 New York Times bestseller, which I don't give a shit about. The End of Mental Illness. Yeah, give it a try. We can compare notes. Yeah, it's a song about you, Nacho. Well, you know, I'm gonna put it. It should be up now, but I got behind and I didn't get home till late because I got my car towed and I had to sit in the damn lot for 2.5 hours. I'm gonna do it tomorrow around noon. We'll upload it. Upload around noon tomorrow. She's doing really well. Sounded good. She is off drugs. Is in a place in Plymouth, Michigan. And it was great talking to her, man. I mean, I'm really flattered when these people reach out to me and let me know how things are going and, you know, ask if I can help. So, you know, fine with me. Who wrote it? Daniel G. Amen, A-M-E-N. And the name of the book, God damn it, you guys need hearing aids. You know, listen up, God damn it. You ready? It's the third time I've said this. This isn't Romper Room. New York bestseller. You got that? Daniel G. Amen, A-M-E-N, M-D. The End of Mental Illness, How Neuroscience is Transforming Psychiatry and Helping Prevent or Reverse Mood and Anxiety Disorders, ADHD, Addictions, PTSD, Psychosis, Personality Disorders, and more. Yeah, it's dedicated to me. Yeah, well, that's good. Wow. Well, hang around. You sure you don't want me to read the title of the book again? I'll bring back memories. You can shake your rattle when the light bulb comes on. Psychosis, fucking A. Covers it all. Yeah, who doesn't? Sometimes I think, you know, if you buy into this bullshit, no, you don't need it. Just get a bright light, Grandma. If you buy into this bullshit, I think maybe I have poor coping mechanisms. I said, what the hell are you talking about, poor coping mechanisms? I drink dragon's milk. There you go. There's our reference in-house librarian. Wind chimes, please. Thank you, Mary. You're our Vanna White of the virtual library. Thank you. Oh, yeah, air cooled. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had trouble with it. Not anymore, though. I got it towed. Fuel pump died. Yeah, hearing aids. Yeah, broke down. -11. Holy shit. Wow. It's crazy. Yeah, I think it's in the gas tank. I think it is, yeah. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think it is. 402,000. Yeah. I mean, tonight was an example of rolling the dice on an old vehicle. But hey, guys, I haven't had a payment in 14 years. My insurance is $700 a year. I haven't washed it in 10 years. It's a beast in the snow. When Daisy gets diarrhea or throws up on the dash, I don't care. I hit potholes so hard it knocks my fillings out. Scratch on my car, what are you talking about? This thing's a beast. Now tonight is one of the nights when you pay the piper. And for $450 to $550 a month, I could presumably take that away with $1,800 a year insurance. Fuck that. I don't even like these new cars. Plastic pieces of shit that get better gas mileage. So tonight it bit me in the ass. But how about the other 401,000 miles? It bit me in the ass a month ago up in Sault Ste. Marie. Yeah, I'm way ahead of the game. I don't care what it costs to fix. I get them replaced, Nacho. I get them replaced. I think I'm on my 4-starter, original trans, original radiator. Maybe 7 set or 8 set of brakes. You know, plenty of tires. 2 starters, 2 alternators. This will be my 3rd fuel pump. Yeah, but goddamn, man, it's 6 degrees out, Virginia. Yeah, I run it down to empty all the time. That's a hell of a tip you gave me, but I've been running it down to empty from day one. Yeah, thank you. You're an in-house virtual librarian. You get that stuff quick, too. Yeah, I really like my Astrovan. I don't give a fuck. You know, if I was dating, try not to laugh too hard. If I was applying for a job, if I had to entertain customers, I mean, I'm fucked with the Astrovan, okay? But you guys got to know me pretty well. Have gotten to know me pretty well. I mean, I use that Astrovan to get to A to B. Yeah, A to B. That's it. I don't care. As long as the wheels go around. Yeah. You know, you guys got all these backup cameras and all this shit. You know what my backup camera is? It's my ears. When I hear a big yarn, loud thud, I know I've backed up too far. I hope it does. Yeah. I swear to God. Now, something was really going to have to go crazy wrong with this for me to not keep fixing it, because I really haven't sunk much money into it at all. It was $17,000 new, because in 2003, I bought it in 2004, gas had spiked up and everybody was scared and they couldn't give these things away. I actually bought 2 of them at the same time. Yeah, paid off. You're not kidding, man. You know, I got this AAA Plus, which is like $125 a year. It's not as good as it used to be because it's COVID horse shit. You know, the reason you get it is so you get your ass taken back home, but they don't have to because of this COVID. Now they tell you when they call, well, we'll get your vehicle back, but it's up to you to get home. Yeah, fuck you, man. Why do you think I signed up for this? It's not doing too good today, Dan. Fuel pump failed. 60 miles from home. It was, you know, what I learned from this ordeal is that AAA is not what it used to be. You can wait your ass off because no one wants, if they call one of these deals that are, hey, Cindy, hooked up with AAA's plan, and they find out that that vehicle isn't going to be towed back to their facility, they don't want to do it. They'll say the records are down, everybody's out now. This guy ended up calling like 30 places before he got somebody to come that's east of me, Prescott, Michigan. And he was such a good guy. Like I said, I gave him a tip. And he gave me a ride home. And I wasn't going to fuck this guy in the repair. I mean, he is just the tow truck driver. But here you get somebody that goes the extra mile. They don't give you a bunch of shit on taking you home. He didn't care that I had Daisy. I'm not going to fuck them out of the repair. So he was such a good guy and such a nice guy. I didn't give a shit where he took it. I wasn't going to take it to a third party. I think they get like $19 for picking you up, and he just ended up drove 120 miles. Bullshit. I'm not that kind of asshole. Yeah, fuck 'em. One hand washes the other. That's what my dad used to say. I did get lucky. Yeah, it's true. It is cool, but it's not as good as it used to be because they don't want to give you a ride now with your vehicle because of this COVID bullshit. You know, getting the vehicle towed back's no problem. Getting a ride home is the fucking problem, which is why I got the AAA Plus. It's a 200-mile ride home. Well, not anymore. So if you get some guy that comes up and says, well, you know, because of COVID, we don't want you in the cab with us. Luckily, I hate the stereotype now. These tow truck drivers don't give a fuck. They don't know what a goddamn mask is. You know, I'm not in there with some hospital clinician, some National Institute of Health employee. They look at you as a guy that's fucked. You got a dog, a camera, and a new book, and you're 60 miles away from home, freezing your fucking balls off. He was sympathetic to it. I got lucky. Not with the tow truck driver. Thank God. That's the last thing I needed showing up with some mask wearing germaphobe. You're freezing your ass off with a dog and 60 miles from home. That motherfucker could have bent me over and injected me with COVID, and I'd have been fine with it, as long as he promised to take me home. Yeah, I had a good person. I got lucky. For all you Christians out there, I prayed. Yeah, I prayed to Johnny Holmes. I said, Johnny, I watched you in all those porno movies. And you couldn't get that big dick hard. But I ask you now, even in your death, if you could please get me and my dog Daisy and my new book on psychiatric illness problems and my camera home to West Branch, Michigan, I would thank you eternally. I will watch your porn over and over again. Yeah. So don't ever criticize me for not praying, because I did. And you know what? I'm home. So thank you. You guys are all hung up and you got to pray to God and Jesus and shit. Just pray to a dead porno movie star. Cindy, do I have your vote? Thank you, Lana. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, appreciate it. Oh, a heater core. It could be a hose, though, Doctor. It could be a hose. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, JYG. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cindy. JYG, does that book sound appealing to you? Do you think it may be something you could page through? Oh, you've looked into it extensively. Oh, wow. Wow, you must have really went through that. That's all right, Cindy. That's no problem. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if you're not perfect, you're going to fit right in. They got you by the balls. Blower motor's not that big a deal. I had that same thing happen, Mary. I had that same thing. You know, one thing now, this sounds stupid, and you know, but go back there now that you got a new one, and occasionally, I don't know if you can clean that out or not. It's not that big a deal. That guy the other night acted like he got ripped off. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, good for you, Jeannie. Good. Got it, girl. Yeah, I had that happen. We had that crazy cold a couple years ago. Yeah, go ahead, YG. Yeah, I think it's worth a shot. I mean, I think my coping skills are pretty much drying up. I don't have any anymore. Nothing. Oh, come on, Nacho. Now you're getting out there now. That just sounds like a bullshit story. Yeah, I've heard of this dog dewormer before. Hey, Philip, how you doing? Did you get that GoPro yet? Oh, that's all right, Dan. That's all fixable. Yeah, windshield motor, yeah. They're not too bad, Dan. Okay, here's the $50,000 question. Show me some published studies. Show me a published study on it. Okay? Yeah, not some hokey horse shit written on the back of a napkin. You should, Cindy. It's worth a try. I've been pretty good, Ruben. How you doing? Where you been lately? COPD, Dawn. Yeah, she's in there because of COPD. That's different than a published study. That's not how it works, whether they disagree. It's whether they endorse it and whether there's a published clinical trial. I don't want some Uri Geller fork bending motherfucker talking about it. I want some science behind it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, you got it, BJ. You nailed it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Cindy. You've been drinking again. It's your last booze. Yeah, I want to see a legitimate published study. I mean, look, I'm not saying science is 100% right, but that's what I'm going to go with. They're all over. You can reference them everywhere. You can Google it. You can get them from the AMA, National Institute of Health. There's a million places you can find it. I don't want this, shot in a beer, drunken bar stool opinion. I want some science, some facts. Yeah, I know the feeling. Buy that book, Cindy. It's worth a try. Now, nature.com is a top-notch publication. I will check that out. That thing is like $1,100 a year 25 years ago. That speaks volumes. You got me on this one. I will read it. I will read it. Now, there's no money in that, Cindy. Do what the Jews do. Open up a place in your hometown and pay everybody about 10% about what it's worth. Melt it down and print money. Mine in golds for the stupid Christians with a pipe dream. No, this is a new one. Now I'm going to read this title. You listening? Good night, Virginia. It's Daniel Amen, A-M-E-N, The End of Mental Illness, How Neuroscience is Transforming Psychiatry and Helping Prevent or Reverse Mood and Anxiety Disorders, ADHD, Addictions, PTSD, Psychosis, Personality Disorders, and more. Yeah, I think it's worth a try. Yeah, gold, you got to be careful with. Warren Buffett just recently started with gold, which, not that he's 100% on everything. But you got to admit the guy's been pretty successful. Yeah, I mean, if you find one thing in there that works, it's worth $25. When you figure what, your problems cost you, that's nothing. Da, 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 la, da, 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 la, da, 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 da. Me and Bobby McGee, yeah. Sipping tea with Sharon B. Driving my Humvee. Smoking crack with Bobby McGee. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Smoking reefer with Bobby McGee. Da, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. $1,400 an ounce, wow. Yeah, that's your fellow Native Americans, BJ. You guys are related by blood. Hi, hon. You good girl, honey? You hungry, hon? You want a snack? You hungry? There you go, hon. How's that? Wow. One of Daisy's favorite snacks is imitation crab legs. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll check it out. Now you're backpedaling. The results are mixed. Scholarly articles. That's cool. Nothing wrong with a good scholarly article. Scholarly. Who are those, that couple that did those sex studies? Wasn't it Kinsey and something? Guys started banging the secretary and they did research. That's the kind of secretary I want. Oh, peer review? No, good. That's important. All right, YJ. Good luck. Yeah, it's worth a try. Desperate times call for desperate. Yeah, that's it, J-Bo. Desperate times call for desperate measures. If you think you're going nuts, just think of me. No, that's okay. Anytime. Yeah. Here to help. Yeah, everybody looks better with the tan. Especially strippers. Yeah, your mother was a smart woman. Hey Sheila, how you doing? How's it going? No, thanks, Lana. Yeah, I'll put that up tomorrow, Kevin, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want opinions. I want data. I want research. Yeah, do it, YJ. I mean, you won't be lying. Good night, YJ. You go nighty night. Hey Sue, where you been? Yeah, you haven't been around a long time. Good, Sheila. What are you, insomniac? Hell yeah, that's a fountain of information. We got Nacho citing published studies. I shut the fuck up, didn't I? That got me quiet in a hurry. I said, cite me a study, and she posted a link, and I got quiet. Yeah, I mean, it's very upbeat, positive. Sorry I didn't have it up already, Kevin. I'm going to get down there in the next week or two, Jeannie. Now, have you got a new phone number or something like that? If you do, I'll give you my email. Send me the new one. You know, Dolly hasn't been feeling well. There's this guy I constantly argue with about boxing. This guy boxed, dude. He knows almost nothing. I mean, how could you know nothing? That's a good point. No, I haven't either. I haven't either, Charles. Yeah, I know. No, I know. Yeah, but sometimes you were pretty shaky on the COVID, and you said it should be treated like asthma. Yeah, you're not batting 1,000. Don't be ego tripping. I think she was talking about a facsimile. Yeah, I could be wrong on that. Yeah. I mean, Matt might be wrong on that. Well, what a beautiful day today on the lakes. You know, it's so weird, the video that people like and they don't like. I'll go to the trouble to take to put some videos together, put some music to it, and a goddamn grilled cheese will get more views. It was beautiful. You said treat it like asthma. Oh wow. I thought it was nice. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that the truth, Cindy? No, I'm not really a cat man. I mean, I paid to get 25 of them neutered and spayed about 5 years ago. I see them around. I buy them a bag of food and throw it out there. I mean, I don't think that's going to get me to heaven, but I'm not really a cat guy. No. I mean, I think they're all right, but I never had one. You know, if one got in a jam or unique circumstances, I'd probably take it. But I hope it doesn't happen. Good night, Nacho. Yeah, I will. I'll get on it. You know, I don't even have my notifications for my emails, text, nothing. Just got where it drove me nuts. You don't respond to yours anyway, half the time. Oh yeah, sure will, Casey. Yep, thank you. Yeah, that's well put, Steve. Yeah, that's a good quote. Thank you. Yeah, she did. Daisy was a real trooper today. I mean, I love to know what goes through her mind. I stuck that fish hook in my finger today, and I yelled at her when she was excited about leaving. I felt bad because I thought I was going to have to go to the emergency room to get it taken out. But then the car breaks down. She knows something's up, but she's so good about everything. Excuse me. Just fits right in, gets in a strange truck, doesn't give a shit, ignores the driver. Sheila, that's a good question. You can look it up on. It's super cold all the time, year round. Look it up on Google. Okemos Springs. It's about 5 miles from me. It's where the early settlers of Ogama County got their drinking water. I don't think that people drink out of it, but it's the clearest, coolest looking water. Now, I'm going there more and more, and it looks kind of like, I don't want to say fake, but I think the spring has had that. The state put a historical marker there, which you got to jump through a lot of hoops to do. I don't really know what's original and what isn't. I mean, it looks like a fish tank. I'm going to check it out. It's a fascinating area. I love going to it. I'm going to be doing a lot more. Thank you, Amy. I'm going to be doing a lot more. I know it sounds stupid and, there's not much interest, but boy, I'll tell you, it doesn't even look real. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really tight with Daisy. That's another thing why I think my mental health is like heading south slowly. Because, I used to look at like a dog and, it's great and it's fun, but it's just a dog and. But now I start to think like, what would I do without this dog? And I don't think that's good. I live in West Branch, yeah, yeah. Oh, do you? You don't worry about Giardia, animal waste? Yeah, it's a neat place. I'll take some nice photos of it next time I go there. But I'll tell you, you see it on video, man. It's when I was just screwing around throwing those coins in there, it doesn't even look real. It looks like a movie set. I did love all my dogs, yeah, I do. Not like I do this one though. This is a lot different. Yeah, I mean Daisy's at 7 now. So I mean Daisy could be one of these dogs that could outlive me, but I already got a plan B in case that happens, which is a big concern. Oh, thank you, Jeannie. You've been drinking again. Hey Joe, how you doing? Yeah, I've had to put down a cup three of them in about 6 months. My two and my sister's. Yeah, that's how I am. I'm with her all the time. No, but I know people that do. There's a guy at the post office that's asked me to go ice fishing before, um, and I do want to go out there and just see it. One thing I've learned, and I mean, what do you think's going on underneath the ice? But it's been kind of cool to see that I'm working on it, Cindy. I'm working on it. I would say no right now. Is you get under this 14-degree day, a ice covered lake, whatever, river, and it's just like summer. What's been so surprising to me? I mean, I never looked under the ice till this year. What's so surprising to me is all the green, all the stuff that's still growing in water that's colder than 32. I used to see the ducks and all that stuff. You see birds in open water diving down looking for something to eat. I wondered what they were eating. Oh, good, Jeannie. Well, now I know there's all sorts of shit to eat down there. Yeah, there's a consequence, though, for reading too fast, Cindy. I mean, I put off reading things sometimes because I want to really be able to digest and remember them. And I think if I'm, speed reading, that's one consequence of. I mean, you're not going to be a speed reading organic chemistry, or you're going to flunk it. Now, something for fun, an airplane article. I'm reading a 777 airliner book right now. I speed read that. I mean, so what? I missed something, right? But 85% of it I remember. Yeah, Casey, that's one of the things, in theory, if you get enough snow cover on ice with a decent fish population in a small body of water, they will actually run out of oxygen. And part of that is because the UV rays can't penetrate the ice once it's snow covered, which really slows down the decay of plant life. I love Carrollton. Sorry I didn't make it down here yesterday, Christine. I'm going to come down there though. I do love Carrollton. Yeah, I think Carrollton. I mean, to me, you're going to laugh, Christine, but I would place Carrollton as far as an interesting place that time hasn't affected. Carrollton's in my top 10 for sure. That where that industry meets with Mother Nature and residential homes. You got the Saginaw River, houses on one side, concrete plants on the other. Places like where you work, little party stores like Nicky's. Yeah, I'm going to try that, Jeannie. I would do the same thing with the radio station that I do with YouTube. I mean, I'm not getting younger. And I'd like where you could hear the other people so people didn't need to type and all that kind of thing. Good night, Lana. Oh, okay, Christine. No kidding, Kevin. Wow, where was that at? And was that like 6 years ago? Water is life. That's it, Sheila. Three forms: a liquid, a solid, and a gas. It's funny you should say that because I just happened to be flipping through a couple articles this morning. And when you mention water to people, 99% of the time, they think of it as a lake, a river, a stream, a pool, drinking it. Nobody thinks of it in the form of a gas or a solid in the ice. It's usually like what I just mentioned. No, I had to get it towed, Frisky. Got the van towed. Oh, okay, 25 years ago. Wow. Christine, was it busy? I'm in West Branch, Michigan. Yeah, West Branch, Michigan. It's about 180 miles north of Detroit. I can't wait to get down to Kentucky again. Party. Yeah, we had that happen here about 6 years ago. Record cool. If you look at those Lake Huron, Talus Point State Park videos that I do, I've been going out there forever, and I recorded and photographed that place when it was frozen right down to the bottom, 3 feet deep. That's a lot. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that, Christine. Yeah. I haven't even. Is this Charles Rose? Get rid of this guy if he's talking weird shit. Just get rid of him. I guess I've been missing him. Charles, you keep this up and you're gone. Fucking psycho. It's guys like you that have made it a pleasure to have a delete and blocking button. Oh, did Kevin? Oh, okay. Kentucky was a good time. I had fun down there. Where's that at, Nicky? I wasn't broken down there. Last place I was broken down was well, today, of course, but before that was Sault Ste. Marie. Yeah, he could be like a real wacko. Charles, we welcome you if you're crazy with open arms, but you're just you're getting out there. It's one thing to be crazy; it's another thing to be aggravating. If you were our neighbor or if you were a coworker, we'd have to look at your dumb ass every morning and act like we liked you. But on a private chat where everybody's handpicked as a moderator, we just don't need to put up with your stupid shit. And we, with a big giant smile on our faces, would be happy to block you. It's not like it's any great honor to be here, but you're about ready to get bounced for being a douche. Oh, send me another one, Jennifer. Jennifer, I don't mean to sound like an asshole, but I get so many emails and stalked and harassed. There's no way I can answer them all. I know that sounds like pompous, but email me again, will you? and I'll answer you. Put in the subject line Miranda. Supposedly she's doing okay right now. I hope so. I think there's a lot all the time, Christine. Yeah, I apologize for that too. Don't take it personally. I probably just never answered it, and didn't see. Like the problem is with Gmail. I get an email when I upload a question, a bitch, a stalker, and there's so many of them I can't keep up with them. So I don't even read all of them. It sounds nuts. Oh, you're lucky, Sheila. I like that area. You get to see a lot of ships going down there. Yeah, no, I haven't talked to her in about 3 or 4 months. She's living with a guy. I think she's in Lincoln Park. Hey, Tiffany, how you doing? How are you? Oh, you were. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Yeah, I'd like to talk to you. If you want me to call you or email you, just put that in there. I'll give you a call tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's me. But you're saying something about Kentucky, Nikki. You were talking about Kentucky. Yeah, I was at the Speedway gas station. Yeah. Didn't you say something about Kentucky? Good, Tiffany. No, it's not. No, it's about 20 miles from here, getting fixed Monday. All right. Yeah, good. Yeah, sorry about that. I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, you can block people. Yeah, I do block them. I do block them. But I get new ones. They change IDs and create new names. Yeah, I do. I do that. Yeah. Yeah, I lived downtown Chicago 13 years. You know where the Dave and Buster's building is? This new phone I got, it's got a real easy button to block people for good. Oh, there's plenty of people. That's their hobby. It motivates them. It releases endorphins. It fires them up to cause trouble. No, I was not in Kentucky. I was not in Kentucky. That was Michigan. It was Bay City, Michigan, Nikki. You're dreaming. Put down the booze. Good night, Mary. Nighty night. Try not to think of me too much in your dreams. It wasn't Kentucky, and I wasn't at a Shell station. I hope you never witness a crime. The defense is gonna love you. Tell that New York boyfriend. I'm glad you have that Sweetgrass, whatever it is, book. That's good. Hey, Joe, how's it going? You nighty night. Get that GoPro going. Go out and get those ice caves. If you want a quick over the phone, how you get that thing going, how you can just go out and take one good movie, I can tell you on the phone. They're a pain in the fucking ass, like I told you. They're very, very glitchy. Yeah. Just get that, one thing, I don't know if I told you this or not, but get that GoPro and just charge up your batteries. Get an extra battery or two. And while you're watching TV or laying in bed, just fool around with it. Swipe up and down. It's a good way to learn it. It's not so insanely boring like the book. Yeah, I can just tell you how to set it up, go out there and take one good video, upload it, and that'll motivate you to like learn more things. Because if it's just pure the manual, you'll never get around to doing it. I use a hybrid. I fool with it. I watch YouTube videos, and I read the thing that I gave you. It's absolutely sucks. It's like doing income tax. Taking movies like, the boats and dicking around that I do makes it all worth it, but barely. I mean, I would say I'm a novice at a YouTube or a GoPro, but I know enough to like motivate me to learn a little more every time so it doesn't look like absolute shit. Hey, and I'll tell you what, you want to know something else on the GoPro? I got a hell of an extra accessory for you. I want to ask you this before you go to bed. Are you into the underwater videos, Mary? Do you like the underwater videos, or isn't that something that interests you? Oh man, got directions on a GoPro. Yeah, just absolutely terrible. Good night, Kevin. It sucks so bad. I just haven't been down there, Chelsea. You know, I mean, why don't you go to the same place every year for vacation? Yeah, go ahead, Doctor. Let me have it. Yep. Yeah, well, I got a hell of an add-on for you. I'm going to give it. That pole that I use. Long story short, I get the pole. It's 30 foot. It's bent at the end. Now I think that I could unbend it, but I didn't because I got a new pole and it's bent. But I've learned in the short time that I've had that I only use it about 15 feet. After that, you're not going to hold it sideways, and it's long enough. So my point here is they sent me a brand new pole with most of the attachments, not all of them, but most. Those poles are expensive. They're like $100 and a quarter. I'll give you the bent pole because I got a replacement, but I think you'll use it just like, I don't think I'll ever extend it all the way. I didn't know that when I first got it and told them it arrived bent. But you'll be able to do all those underwater videos with this pole. Yeah, you're going to have one too. Because I got two of them. Yeah, okay, yeah. And then you can go out to the marina and stuff, and it's fun. But I didn't know when first of all, I wanted I wanted one that wasn't bent. But I think if you put some WD-40 on it, you could pull it all the way out. But I'll probably never use 30 feet. You learn these things. I knew that I wanted something to dip in the water. 30 feet. I thought, yeah, why not? It's a big ass pole. Even compressed, it's 7 feet long, so it's not like you're putting it in your pocket. Yeah. Yeah. You can go out there and do you can't, that spring that I go to is cool, but so is that tribal marina water. The tribal, that's a killer place. I didn't even scratch the surface of how good that could be. If you took that pole and you got out there in the morning and you got those boats as they were leaving and see the propeller turning, that would be such a killer video. It would really be good. And you got that Native American connection. If you could go out there on that boat with them, and you could put that pole in there and show those fish as they were getting netted, that'd be a killer video too. All applies, Doctor. Yeah, sure does. Yeah, yeah. You really like it. Yeah, do it. I think you'd enjoy it. All right, good night. Nighty night. Yeah, you party on. Jade, make sure plug in your battery so it's charged up in the morning. It varies, Doctor. Yeah, we get young, go old. Yeah, we get like a lot of, we get like early 20s to 70s. Yeah, I mean, it makes it's like really helps. I mean, that was really the sole reason I got mine to do underwater stuff. Yeah, you'll know more, Doctor. Yeah, any age, that's it, Frisky. Yeah, you're right about that. Frisky Manx. It sounds like a porno name, porno actress. You're not related to Tiffany Manx, are you, Frisky? Yeah, YouTube will teach you a lot. It's true, Doctor. Yeah. Hey, Jackie, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah, she did. Yeah, she didn't even pay attention to the tow truck driver. Yeah, Google it. Fuel pump, Jackie. Fuel pump. People want to villainize porn. The one thing that bothers me about porn, not that much, but is that the lives of the people that are in it, and they just seem like tortured souls. Good night, Christine. Yeah, on the underwater ones, believe it or not, you'd be surprised how sound carries. I mean, I'll give you an example. Like when I go out to the Great Lakes, those Lake Huron, I've had that camera with it's got an extra case on it. underwater about 4 feet. You got those waves crashing, and somebody like 15 feet away, and you can hear us talking like it's no big deal. So weird. I never realized sound carried through water that great. But you nailed it, Trisky. You nailed it. Yeah, you got that one. Yeah. Shit, that's a good one. Good night, Cindy. Order that book. It's worth a try. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Tiffany Manx was cute. She also aged very well. I mean, she doesn't look that much different now than she did 40 years ago. I do go up there, yeah. I went up there once last spring. I did it already. If you go in the search box of my videos, you'll see where I went there. Tequamatum Falls. I'm not really into waterfalls that much. I don't give a shit about them. I mean, they're cool and all that. I go to Niagara Falls about every 25 years. But I'm not into them that much. Check out Tiffany Manx. She got big fake boobs put on about 10 years ago. Yeah, I've been out there. I mean, I don't know if they still do, but they used to have a full-time, 7-day a week, 24-hour federal jail in Yosemite. They were locking people up all night long, every day of the week, because all those freaks from California going out there causing trouble. Oh, you're lucky, Eddie. What part of Kentucky? Where? What city? I don't like fake boobs. I know that's. I mean, I don't know why I don't. Like I said, I don't like canned carrots and green beans. I tell people all the time, I don't spend much time researching why I don't like something. It's weird. It's human behavior, You look at something, either you like it, or you don't. I don't know why. Oh, I'd like to see that, Jackie. Yeah. Oh, there you go, Frisky. Frisky, do you get out? Do you get up to the wine country, the valleys much, or anything like that? Yeah, I never got into the hot air balloon. Helicopter's great. You got time, Doctor? Oh, that's good, Jackie. That's true, Mark. Yeah, it will, BJ. Yeah, it will. Yep. Which place you talking about, Shane? That's right, Docker. Yeah, the buildings are about done, BJ. That's over in Detroit. It's all locked up, doors welded shut, arresting you if they catch you in there. Yeah, those good days are gone. Nothing lasts forever. Man, I really met a good guy tonight. Picked me up towing. I'm gonna bring back the old days. Listen up now. Here's a shot of the oldies.
Welcome. You
I like that. You like that, Amy? Oh, Daisy's great. Yeah, she's a great dog. Yeah, so lucky. Time to party. Party at one. Hell yeah, J-Bo. Right on. I'm gonna turn off my Vietnamese blinds. Time to party now. Hey, cat. Would you like that to get the party going? Oh, how's Bobbles doing over there, cat? Hey, Jackie. That's a good one way. I think I'd like to talk to Jesus. Yeah. I mean, whether he is the son of God or not. No, it's not good. Yeah, blue screen, you're right. They kick people off for making inappropriate comments. yeah, I'm on there. I'm all over. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on those videos. You gotta look around better. It's 11 degrees here. It's getting down to 4. 3. Getting down to 3. Okay. You're not missing much. Oh, you like that, Amy? You know, they say heating blankets affect your sleep. You should turn them off when you go to bed. You go to bed, you turn them off. Oh, no, I'm not. You've been drinking again, Amy. Hey, Frank. Oh, okay, Amy. Oh, that's a good one, Jackie. Hey, Cherry Berry. Good night, BJ.
Got me up all night, putting things on the side. What do you have in mind? She's awake all the time. What are you trying to find? I hope this ain't a lie. Cause I'm vibing with all we have. Yeah, I'm feeling real now. I'm laying down on the ground. All I do is thinking of that. Yeah, I'm
No, it's not bad, Cherry.
I'm feeling what we are now. All I do is thinking of that. Cause I'm running with these emotions. Something out of mind. What hell of a roller coaster. You messing with my head. I'm ending up so clueless. What are you trying to find? I'm running with these emotions. Tell me what do you really want? What are you trying to find?
to break him out, Doctor. Yeah, that sounds good.
I want to be dancing, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down, side one. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better, so much better. I don't fit into your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder.
Oh, good, Doctor. I want to be silly, baby, dance the night away. I'll kick my shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better, so much better. I don't fit to your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit to your box. Beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder. You can. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit to your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Can't get a hold of my obsession.
Hey, JMO, how you doing?
Just want you in my possession. I'm never giving up no fight. Not letting you out of my sight. Never giving up this time for real. Oh, break down, break down. Break down, break down. Never giving up no fight.
Pretty good. Hanging in there. Yeah, that's about it.
Never been good at show discretion. It's not my thing nor my profession. Never giving up no fight. Not letting you out of my sight. Never giving up this time for real. Oh, break down, break down. Break down, break down. Never giving up no fight. Not letting you out of my
Hey, Sean.
I don't know how to feel about it. I hope that time will show. There's something in the way that you looked upon me. It's telling me I should go. Yeah, I wish I could get an answer, 'cause I don't even know my name right now. I don't know how to feel about this. It all just moves so slow. I want to decide now. The sooner that I get to find out, the better I can get by. But I don't even know how to feel about it. Feel about it. How to feel about it. No, I don't even know how to feel about it. Feel about it. How to feel about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back there. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go back. I've just been busy. No, I talked to Amber's mother tonight, though.
Longing back to the days that we shared. Remember how we felt. And your touch was like there was nobody there. Like you loved nobody else. Yeah, I wish I could turn back. I miss more than anything right now. But something tells me I should be aware. But baby, how it felt. I want to decide now. The sooner that I get to find out, the better I can get by. But I don't even know how to feel about it. Feel about it. How to feel about it. No, I don't even know how to feel about it. Feel about it. How to feel about it. No, I don't even know how to feel about it anymore. How to feel about it. No, I don't even know how to feel about it. Feel about it. How to feel about it. No, I don't even know how to feel about it anymore.
Yeah, well, when I do it, I'll update them. Hey, Big Cash, thank you. I need all the friends I can get. Hey, Pam.
See the lights are making me wanna be something else than I'm meant to. Spending time reminiscing of where I used to be. Not letting go when I want to. Wishing I'd be all alone. I got these demons by my side. Flying on the chemical. And I'm not the lucky type. Trust me, you don't wanna know how it's night after night, night after night. Oh, searching after miracles. Oh yeah, night after night, night after night, night after night. Dreaming big makes me smaller than I wanna be, but I guess I'll be used to. Be a flaw that I wanna fly with the kind, even if I don't want to. Wishing I'd be all alone. I got these demons by my side.
Cost prohibitive.
Flying on the
Cost too much. Rehab is crazy expensive. You'd have 80,000 into it and it'd still be worth 30. Then you've got insurance. Detroit has high taxes. It's not practical.
Oh, yeah, night after night, night after night, night after night.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, even with outside funding, because it'd be just throwing good money away. Yeah, not really. Not when you consider the cost of, even now it's worse than ever. If they gave you the real estate, it still wouldn't be a good business deal. Insurance is cost prohibitive in Detroit because of crime, unemployment, arson. It's a good idea, but the reason they're there is because anybody with brains and money avoided them like the plague. It looks like there's a lot of salvageable structure, but there's not. I am married, yeah. Yeah, if you really crunch the numbers, it would be crystal clear. It'd make you want to put away your party favors. Yeah, plus you have to insure them. See you, Sean. Sorry for any technical difficulties. Please try again later. Dave, you want a treat? Want a clean up? Hey Jody, how you doing? Good, how you been?
It's an understatement. I guess it's my first payment. Please give me a light, show me what I need. I know I'm not symphonies, but you're
Yeah, that sounds good, JMO, but $1:40 a.m. 1:40 a.m., Jody. It's just not a business model. It's fantasy land.
honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. God, no money, but I'm working out in my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. God, no money, but I'm working out in my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
No, I don't care. Hey Shannon, how you doing? Hey Vern. Good night, JMO. Keep that dream alive. Hey Vern. That's right. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Good for you, Jackie. Yeah, I'm partying. Partying late tonight. I think that album's over on this thing. Have to find another one. No, I had 2 Dragon's Milks. I'm a white guy, Eddie. No. Nachos was on earlier. No. She's not. No. No, that's not. No. For sure. That's it, Frisbee. Asheville's 5,000 feet elevation. Same as Denver. I'm sticking around looking at some other stuff. Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed, you guys. You guys have a good night tonight, what's left of it, and probably be on tomorrow. Casey, you have a good night. Jackie, Frisky, Battling Bobbles. How's your chat? How are your chats doing? No, go ahead. Put it on there, Jackie. Yeah, put it on there. Put a link to it. Yeah, it was a good one. Yeah, you never know. Good night, Doctor. Jackie, put your link on there. Put your Etsy shop on there. Good night, Amy. You off tomorrow? Or do you have to work? Yeah, put it on there, Casey. Oh, thank you, Truth Hunter. Yeah, can you type it on there? Good night, Bubbles. Yeah, type your stuff in, you guys. Put it on your thing so people can find it. Good nighty night, Amy. Yeah, Casey, you're gonna put your name of it, name of your thing, whatever it is. That's fine. Oh yeah, Angelina's sweetheart. Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad it didn't work out a different way. Oh, okay, Amy. Well, good luck either way. Are you gonna do that now, Casey, or later? Oh, okay. Get that genetic testing or what I told you to try. I mean, you know, if you got better sleep, you'd feel a lot better. Yeah, she really was Truth Hunter. Smart too. Yeah, put a link up. Yeah, yeah. Good night, Dockery. Oh, it's in the comments? Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Well, good night, you guys. Thanks a lot. Have a good sleep, hopefully. Hey, Murph, how you doing? Oh, okay. I think Mari's Betty by now. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, Truth. Yeah, okay, Amy. There you go. Yeah, I mean, you know, get you on track. You know, you shouldn't live that way if there's a way around it. I'm gonna go to Betty by. Yep. Daisy wants to go to Betty by. She was throwing a ringer today. Didn't know what was going on. Oh, good for you, Babbling Bubbles. Babbling with Bubbles. Okay, Amy. Yeah. Don't put up with any bullshit. The jobs are hard to get, so keep that in mind too. You tell them if they give you any more bullshit, you're gonna go strip at that place. Deja vu. Daisy says good night. It's 2 in the morning, 2 a.m. You don't need to talk. It's 6 foot rule now. Blame it on the COVID. All right, good night, you guys. I'll talk to you later. Party all night. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you like 8 o'clock. We'll party. I'll definitely be on too because I don't have a car. Yep, PM, perf. Yep. Yeah. That'll work for you. You want me to do it earlier? I can do it anytime, really. Yeah, I'll come on around. Yeah, I will. Yeah. All right, 99. Yeah, 9 p.m. sounds good. That sounds good. That's Eastern Standard Time, my time, yeah. Sounds good. All right, 99, you guys. Have a good sleep. Party all night. No, you should be pasting it. Are you copying it right, Jackie? Because everybody pastes links. You got to be a moderator, but that's no problem. Why don't you just type it out if you can't paste it? You must not be copying and pasting it right. Oh yeah, she's sleeping. She's sleeping already. And she was a little stressed out tonight, trying to figure out what's going on. Good night, Eddie. Oh, Control V. Yeah, try that, Jackie. What Vern said. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. You can ask him right now if you want. I'm about ready to sign off, but I can answer him. Yeah, paste him that way, Jackie. That's probably part of the problem, Jackie. Why don't you just type the name of it out there? In the great state, love Iowa. Yeah, I really like Iowa. I think it's a great state. What town, by the way, Murph? Where at? What's the name of the city? There's not a bad place in Iowa. Yeah, what's the biggest city near it, Murph? Do you know the biggest city near it? Forest City? Yeah, all right, Murph. No, Iowa's great. Alabama, too hot. A lot of poverty. South Carolina, the Bible Belt. Depends what town. I mean, that's just my opinion. Great. North Iowa is great. You can go visit the Dakotas. Way better quality of life, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of people are getting out of California. I don't blame you. I think you'd like Iowa. I'm not saying the other places are bad, but Alabama sucks. It really does. Birmingham sucks. Around Talladega sucks. Up around Athens sucks. Don't pick Alabama no matter where it's at. Yeah, go to Iowa. That's where I'd go. Even the nicer places, supposedly nicer places like Hilton Head, that stuff doesn't interest me. Iowa, you got nice Four Seasons, good quality living. You don't have a big ghetto. It's a good place. Yeah, that's a good place. You're right, Jackie. Asheville too. Well, good night, you guys. You guys go 90-90. I'll see you tomorrow around 9 o'clock. Yeah, really do your due diligence. Look at the crime stats, the housing prices, unemployment. taxes, infrastructure, demographics. In this day and age, it's really easy to research. Hey, Zach, getting ready to sign off now, but I'll be on tomorrow around 9. How you doing? Good night, Murph. I don't care if you're gay. All right, well, you guys 99.